Alrighty. Hello. Oh, there's my camera. It went off. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much to everyone who's coming in, whether you're a VOD watcher or you're coming in live. Today, I'm going to be playing Red Green Luffy. Been talking with some friends about, like, trying to get ready for Oklahoma. Trying to get some pointers, things like that. And especially after watching this weekend, I'm super curious about Red Green Luffy, especially in this starter deck meta. Let me real quick just hide that so then you guys can't see it. So this is the list that we've got going on right now. This is what I'm probably going to start out with. This is the winner list from yesterday's Chinois Cup. Just because I like the idea of potentially using Megalo, right? Getting rid of rested 8,000 power characters, I feel like can be pretty solid, especially when we have situations where we could have maybe 4 Dawn to be able to play this down onto the field, even with, you know, like using Sanji restand or maybe Luffy restand, things of that nature. Nami and Usopp definitely more end of turn. It is unsearchable though, so I am thinking about maybe like knocking these down, maybe adding like one more unblockable Sanji, maybe one Luffy here. But I wanted to try this version out first. And for anyone who does not know, if you are looking to get into where is that? I'm trying to find the source right now. The source not there? Oh, there it is. If you are looking to get any singles from either this stream, right, or anything else heading into the OP16.5 format, make sure to go check out Phantasma, right? It's the place that houses all of our, at least green screen streams and things of that nature. You can check it out either in the description below if you're on YouTube or !Phantasma. And if you use code Atrocious at checkout, it does work for 5% off your order. So make sure to go do that for anything that you may need. I know we just took in the other day a bunch of SPs. So if you're a collector, maybe you want some SPs like Kid Killer here to add to your collection, make sure to go check that out. But yeah, today we're going to be playing Red Green Luffy. I'm excited. I did play a fair bit of Red Green Luffy in the extra grand battles, and especially with some of the new starter deck cards that you get, including the, oh, this is the wrong Thousand Sunny I was putting on. That's embarrassing. There we go. Especially with the Thousand Sunny right here, being able not only to search in the top 5, an extra searcher within the deck, but on top of that, get that activate main of giving Arrested Dawn to Luffy. This makes it so nice to consistently get this off, and you don't have to worry about, you know, on a 7 Dawn turn, only utilizing 6 Dawn for a play, right? And this, having this on the field is consistently able, on a 7 Dawn turn, you know, you can play Zoro down and still get a Dawn on the Arrested Leader. There's also this Luffy that is being played within the deck. It's a very good card, do not get me wrong. This Luffy, if you got a total of 3 or more given Dawn, character gains Rush, and then for every Straw Hat Crew type card on your field on the on play, give one of your opponent's characters minus 1,000 power. This is any cards, right? So if you play this down, this is not only this card, but also the leader, because there's a Straw Hat Crew card on your field. If you've got a stage, that's a 3rd card on your field, and then obviously up to 5 characters. You can do, what is that math? It is 5, 6, 7,000 power you can minus potentially. But the Shark card, if you do not know drama, this KOs a rested character of 8,000 power or less. So it's an unsearchable card. It's not a Straw Hat Crew, so you can't find it, but is a very valuable card if you're able to get this effect off, especially because there are a lot of 8,000 power or less characters in the format right now. So I want to try it out because I saw this one, the Chinois Cup. I don't know how good this is, but this can be really nice to like KO a bunch of things in like the Dracula Mihawk matchup, right? And things of that nature. And typically as well, you know, like a lot of your searchers, if you try to swing at them, right, it's just 2,000 power, but this Megalo is a 4,000 power character, so more than likely it's going to grab the attention of like a leader or something like that. I'm just going to play rank Carlos, but yeah, I'm going to, because I want to build up my rank. I want to build up rank. I don't play ranked too often. Mostly because I just don't play on sim. I usually just play in person. But hope you're having a good day, friend. How are you? Let's see. Got our first game of the day. Go ahead, join. Oop, I got to pull you guys back up and chat. There we go. So teach. Okay, this is an auto lost almost. Not necessarily an auto lost. Oh, did I guess they've muted. Let's see. I do have searcher. I do have plays to be able to do. I am on the odd curve. One of the things that I'm wondering is how much do I try to get the stage? Let's just go ahead, keep it. Can't grab Nami, so gotta grab Usopp here. Then just pass off the turn. There is definitely a potential problem of, like, not having... Whoa! Merc! Merc, thank you so much for giving the subscription, the Prime. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Always start off swinging here. Can't believe the rush Luffy. I know, the rush Luffy counting your leader and also stage is actually insane. It's so cool. I wonder if I play Laboon down. There's not really KO effects that are in this deck outside of whatchamacallit. Sure, that's fine. Outside, no KO effects outside of like teach leader effects. So I'm probably fine to stick where we're at right now. Hey, but I'm doing good, Merc. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Merc, are you going to be at the Las Vegas Pokemon Regional? Or do you plan to? If I go... Oh, I could just do this. I could just be really annoying. Resolve. Make it to where I'll be able for sure to get rid of this more than likely. I mean, I guess he could just do the same thing of like redirecting and whatnot, but... And just every redirect going at lead is fine. Restand 1. I know, I need to pay attention on when registration is. Because I'm actually going to be here in town that weekend, so I'm pretty stoked about it. If he swings at this, that's fine. But we definitely just like hold life in the beginning of the game. Oh, I forgot to change the freaking... I forgot to hit save, didn't I? Okay, well, this game doesn't really count. Game definitely doesn't count. Okay, 5 and then 4. We wouldn't have enough Dawn for the one thing, but I think this is fine. We go ahead, just swing 7. Dang, that's embarrassing. Because I need this card to be the regular Sunny. If I go, yo, Bonko, what's good? How are you? Okay, if they leader effect, they have to give one more card onto Burgess if I swing 7. Or I guess it's a good swing 8. I'll swing 8 to start because I will restand 2 Dawn at the end of turn. Yo, Shelly Belly, thoughts on Wano Mihawk? I think Wano Mihawk is definitely the best way to play it. The best way to play it. I just think like I will in the next like day and a half pretty much have videos of the Hiroshima Championships for you guys on the channel. Pinel dead OP17. Ooh, we got a long way to go, Paka, before that. We got a long way to go. I could just, like, double Usopp. If I double Usopp... What does double Usopp do for me? Double Usopp plays a lot of bodies on board. Because I know a 10 cost teacher's coming. So going wider is probably just like a better idea. It's hard to tell right now because we don't have the set list. If we had the full set list, then I could give you a better idea. Or an opinion, I guess you could say. Why didn't they do that? Once we get the full set list, you'll have a better idea of where Purple and L is sitting. But there is a lot of Purple and L hate that is being printed. That's for sure. He's going to swing 6. He already used the redirect. I can't believe I forgot to change my deck list with this dumb card. Two, 3, 4, and then 5, and then choose 0. Whoa, who did that? Paka, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, yeah. Dude, I'm so mad at myself for this. Testing a bit of Mill Slop Sabo. That's pretty cool. Mill Slop Sabo. Let's see. I have 2-1. I'll lose one of them. Burgess will definitely swing at 1. I think this one I have to let go. Unfortunately. I think next turn I just play this. Probably a fine idea. Alright, taking this. This is going to be a really nice card. No block. Just do this. And I've got these swings. I mean, I die next turn to him, to another Zehaha, like swing all in. This is definitely coming down. Stage is so bad. It can't even help me in this scenario. I could just do this for the minus here. So do this. I will have 3 given Dawn by the end of this, so this will have Rush. Okay, redirect, rest that. So then we're swinging 7. Sure. We swing 9 at Burgess. No, because he'll just do a 1K and he gets out of it. I think it just has to be here. Then just end the turn. Do this. You have to play more offensive than defenses? Yeah. That's why I was thinking, like, spread out the board. And then, like, next turn, if I somehow survive, I could just go Dead Man's Game right here. What is this? 9, 10. I have to get out of one of these attacks. Can I actually get out of this? I could actually get out of this. I think I might win. Take. Counter round 5. If I do Dead Man's Game. Yeah, I have Brook to rest the Teach. I'm just thinking, like, when to counter. Because this would be 8 to 10. So I have to counter now. I have to counter now out of this. Or I could just go... No, because then I don't have the 1. I think I need to do it now. We'll go 10. Counter. And then he starts swinging here probably, right? Yeah, counter everything. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Oh, dang. Rest 1. Swing 7, 7, 7, 7. Just a bunch of 7s. I think a bunch of 7s just like gets there. 4 7s. Okay. Search for a Sanji. Oh, the unblockable one? Well, I have one in... No. I can't search for a Sanji. I only have one in this list. I know it's not there. So it's Wasted Dawn. It's Wasted Dawn because I know there's only one in the list. So I think 7s across the board is always correct. He already used the redirect. So he has to get out of 2 7K swings here. Yeah, GG's. I can't believe we still won that. Okay, let me change the deck list before we go into the next game. I forgot to save it. I accidentally put in the wrong 1000 Sunny. There we go. But yeah, there's only one Sanji in this list. So I know that this can't find me anything that I need. It's just the best card. Yeah. Oops. Why did Google Chrome pop up? There we go. All right. See about a next game. I don't think, Stuart, by the way, that Anel won't ever die. I mean, I think it will, but I think it's going to take a certain... Please create lobby in standard format. I think it's going to take a specific, like, style thing. I probably go second in this. I do have a searcher. I feel like I almost want stage. There's no stage. Or searcher. This is like literally almost the same hand. No, or wait, double attack Luffy. Yes. Yeah, I'm using the same list that the guy won the Chinos Cup with yesterday. Just trying it out. Because I wanted to see Megalo. But like Emu and OP14. I mean, Emu and 14, yeah, it just takes the right meta to actually make it happen. I always have to attach one to lead, but yeah, not doing anything. No searchers in the beginning of this game is tough. I might actually take this life because I need to find something to get going. I could counter out of this. I think it's fine to stay defensive. I think it's fine to stay defensive. Just doing this and playing Usopp, just like the good old days. You could have maybe argued to like take, because like it could be a searcher that searches into the Thousand Sunny, but oh, I forgot to say, did I say good luck, have fun? Good luck, have fun, by the way. Then just pass. But I think it's probably fine to like establish this. I'll take one swing. Probably Scooper in this turn. Oh, no Scooper. Dude. All right, I'm ready to cut Megalo now. I'm ready to cut Megalo. Bullet. Dang, I wish I had searchers. I wonder if the hand was good enough to... Oh, there it is. But we definitely do this. We have two options. We can either play Usopp or go Nami for more searching. What's better? What am I looking for right now? If I play Nami, I'm looking for... I wouldn't be able to play really anything on this turn. I think it's fine to get Usopp. I think it's fine to grab Usopp. I do have Luna that I can utilize sometime. I could just go 6 and 6. And there he goes, taking 2 life. We stand 2. There we go. Now we have a bunch of counter. So we'll probably live then if they try to swing at this Usopp. I don't know if I want to establish Laboon though. You know? Because Laboon is there's not really removal in this deck. The only removal is like Divine Departure minus something and then swing at it. So it doesn't really like work. You could argue like swinging Megalo or using... No, do I ever want to get rid of Megalo? What is this? 1, 2, 3. I could just go 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2, 2K feels bad. If I go 1, 2, 3, then he goes 7. Then I just go effect 2K. I don't hate that actually. So I need to go 7, 9, 11. Not give up anything here. Then sure. Here. And I think we just get rid of Laboon. There's 2 options. We either Zoro or... I've seen Rayleigh and Beckman use more and more. In this deck? I know Rayleigh maybe, but... This guy doesn't get the rush, but at least I'll get the +2. I think that's worth it. Here. Is it worth swinging 6 at this? might be worth swinging 6-8. I will have 4 Dawn again. Or I could have 5. I think I'm alright just swinging 8 here. I don't know if he'll give up a 2K, 1K. Oh, he will. Maybe I should just swing 6 then. Just ask for another card. Cool. Problem with this point now is I don't really have anything to do after this. No, I believe that I'm just saying I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think I can keep him alive, so I think he has to go. I'll be able to freeze the entire board. So that's the goal. This part. No block. He's swinging 9. He's swinging... It could just be 9-9. I'll take 1. I don't think I want to get rid of Megalo. I don't need to DMG, but I will definitely Luna the board. Absolutely Luna the board. Probably not DMG, though. Go 11. I feel like he always swings this. Yeah. This is okay. I'm alright taking this one. I could at least Nami. I could Nami and then Luna. So that would be 4-3. Then I could swing 9 and 9. Ask for 2 cards in hand. I don't hate that idea. Could have set that Gaban to be safe. What do you mean by set it? Like 2K or like use leader effect on the last on and then 2K it? Yeah, I'm just going to swing double 9. And we'll go here. We'll rest these 2, I guess. We'll go... Swing 9 again. End turn, restand 2, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because we don't want to do any more than that. I have another one of these, so all these will stay stunned yet again. Oh, I think I see what you mean now. Roger doesn't get tapped by it. If he leaves Dawn up, I think I just swing in, right? Be 11. These are probably events, right? Yeah, I might just like... What is DMG? DMG Zoro the play? I still have this blocker. Okay, still does that. Oh, I'm only restanding 2 Dawn. I just thought of this. Oh, I should have done one. I should have done just one big swing. I should have just done one big swing here instead of multiple swings, because I just realized I'm only getting 2 Dawn back. The good news is there's not too many swings, but if he finds like a 10 cost Shanks and swings here, like I don't know if I can keep this alive now. I might be able to. I have a lot of 2Ks. Because I kept this alive. I mean, I'm not losing right here. The only thing is I'm not producing like a board. And if he left 2 Dawn up, then he's going to leave 2 Dawn up again. That's the problem. Yeah, like now we're just in the same situation, except he has like 2 of these. I think I always take, right? I think I always take because I want to find like Rush Luffy or... Well, does Rush Luffy really work? Like another DMG. I play 3 DMGs. So there's a possibility that I can get there. But even then, I don't like those odds. All the animals. Okay. I could, like, reestablish Usopp. I don't have a lot of stunning, though. If I just go... Why do I have so many 2Ks in hand? Splits are so bad. Like, it's like 9, 9, 10. I mean, if I Shark, right? If I Laboon, that gets rid of Gabon or Bullet. It doesn't really get rid of anything else, Shane, you know? That's the problem. But I think it's just like 9, 9, 10, unfortunately. I just have to call his bluff on the Dawn up. Hope that he doesn't have any like counter events. Dang, and 2K is not good. Be 10-10. GG. Leave 5 Dawn up on leader? I mean, I guess. Like, I could. I would have lost anyways. I guess, I mean, it forces him to have it. But when I didn't go for board at all... He would have just nullified this. That can eat a swing. Even if I had 5 open. It would be 6, 7, 7, 9, 10, 10, 13. Yeah, I don't think I live. Even with all this. So 6 would be a 2K. 7 would be bad manners. That 7 would have been like Dawn. So then I have 3 2Ks and 5 Dawn left. And then it goes 10. I have 3 2Ks I can get out of that attack. 10 would be 3 Dawn. Yeah, the Roger, I mean, yeah. Yeah, no searchers was wild. But yeah, having all the 2Ks in the world was even worse. I got to a point where I couldn't like play bodies. Please create a game. All right, we try again though. That happens. It does emphasize like the stage though, because that game would have ended a lot faster if we didn't find stage. All right, let's try again, Rosie. I have not played this matchup. I don't know how it goes. I see stage and searcher in hand, so I think I keep. I am going second. I get both searching opportunities. I could also do this, and if this doesn't find me Usopp, I always do this. No Usopp there, just Zoro. I think I'm fine to search with Nami. There's Usopp. Okay. Although Deadman's game's probably really good, and also this Sanji. But I want something to play on next turn. We take here. If this is swinging 6, we take 6. Megalo doesn't really do anything. I'm down with countering out on the 6. Because next turn I go Usopp. Usopp, Thousand Sunny, swing 6. Leave 2 Dawn up for 2 swings. Assuming that he has the promo. Yeah, like it in theory was probably better in the Roger game to just be defensive and force them to have it. Oh, he's going 5-5. What do I counter out Nami? I'll take the first one, but the second one I won't. Yeah, I think I just counter out Nami. I don't want to take 2 life this early. There's Brooke. Okay. Then we go Usopp. Swing 6. And then we restand 2 Dawn. Oh, we did have a 2K Law in hand, so he could have used leader effect to play body. I was going to say, I felt like he just didn't have anything, but he probably just doesn't have the promo Law. Yeah, if he wants to save a Law, I guess I could use Megalo. You're right about that, Don Walter. You're right about that. I could force him to use leader effect for it, which could be really nice for me. But now my turns on the... Now my turns are like play Usopp next turn and then just play 7 cost Zoro every turn. 7 cost Zoro will be able to be played if he has Rosie Law. Or, I mean, we'll get Character Rush. Which, especially swinging at a character named Law, what are you doing? I just leader effect 2K this, I think. I don't think I need Megalo. Ooh, now I have Sanji. I probably Sanji because I want the 7 on field. And then I can... I'll probably just swing 6 with Usopp first. Then play Sanji and do the thing. think I swing 7. I'll restand 2. I don't imagine he'll swing like a 11. I think I'm okay right now. I think I definitely have advantage. And then my turns are just like spamming Zoro. Zoro swing, Zoro swing, Zoro swing. Become a 7k leader. Then after I run out of Zoros, I'm like here or something. I don't think I need a second Usopp. Unless they Gum Gum Lightning. If they Gum Gum Lightning, I might consider, like, playing this instead. This will be really good for the end game. Forever. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, Paka, thank you for following. I don't know if I said that earlier. Appreciate it. Does this build play Garp? No. I might consider playing Garp, though, because Garp is really good. I mean, it helps you find... But, like, nowadays, you don't have, like, really any non-Straw Hat Crew stuff, right? The reason that you play Garp would then be to... I guess, I mean, you could find Electrical Luna. Because I do have, I think, 3 or 4 copies of Electrical Luna in this list. So... there's probably reason to play Garp, actually. But I think the emphasis on, like, not... why nobody's playing Garp right now is because you need to find this card. So this card not being able to be Garpable is a big deal. I just leader effect this. You also miss DMG, no? Yeah, I mean, you also miss DMG as Exhibit A. Yeah, I think my play is just Zoro and go in. I can swing... oh, yeah, I can swing 6. Yeah. But I think I do. I swing 6. I can still play Zoro here. I just don't want him to free block. I want him to give me something if he blocks. Or wait, I always swing this 7 because I'll be swinging A with lead if I play Zoro. Yeah. I think there's reason to play Garp. For sure. I don't know which one's better, but everybody's been playing Electrical Luna. Wait, is this build playing Charleston? Wait, hold on. I gotta look at the winner list from the Chinois. I just copy and pasted the Chinois Cup list. This guy is not playing Charleston. Chad, how do we feel about no Charleston? $2K, $1K? How do we feel about no Charleston? Yeah, Charleston is also missed with Garp. Charleston's kind of bait, you think, Sinbad? Also, Gabsol, thank you so much for coming in. What's up, you and Sinbad? I'm not going to sit here and say you're wrong. Just not what I would have expected. Okay, so he's dead. For sure. Why are you swinging this and not leader? It's kind of weird. Yeah, I think I just play Zoro this turn to amp and then swing rush character. Like clear this Borso. I do need to purposely like leave up Dawn though. Raw counter is better right now, you think, Jay? In terms of like versus Charleston? Is that because DMG is like so prevalent? Like green resting Dawn is so prevalent? I have two plays I can make right here. I can either like double Usopp or I can play Zoro. What's better? Zoro is better if I go for like game next turn, right? I'm going to play this first. What do you do from this? Yeah, you let it go. I get to restand one. Go 7, 8, 9, I think. Charleston is missed no matter what, for sure, but like it's just like it doesn't help you. Right? Like Garp, we're just listing things off that Garp misses. I could be convinced not to play Charleston, especially when like Teach is prevalent. It's probably another reason why like raw counter is more valued. I think because he's like giving me everything, I just go 8, 9. And then have 4 Dawn in total. He let it go. He has a double blocker, like DMG just wins. I also have this if I want. Like next turn. I feel pretty okay in this game. I think. Minus Zoro. He goes to a 3. Is there any way to keep him alive? I can keep him alive for a couple swings, but... I think he needs to play down... He needs to play down a blocker and leave a Dawn up. 9 to 3. Okay, so this would be 5, 7, 9. And I could go 10. 5, 7, 9, 10. Is that worth it? And he swings leader at it, and I have... I don't think I need to keep this alive, to be honest. I don't think I need to keep this alive, mostly because I don't think I can. Well, if I do, then he's more tempted to, like, swing this in. I don't have a 2K. I think I just let it go. You can only play one blocker. You can leave a Dawn up. What if I just go DMG Brook? Just swing like 6, 7, and 9, 9. That would actually be disgusting. 1, 2, 1. I could just Nami and be patient. Or just rush Luffy. Rush Luffy might effectively, like, do almost the same thing. I could just go Brook, rest the 1, and then swing in. How much do I think he has slow beam, though, is the question. I think I'm okay doing this. Like, I'm not worried anytime soon. I'm going to do this. So this is a 2. I could swing this here. We'll see if he's got DMG or slow. I need to give 2 Dawn to leader to get this to swing. I don't think he has slow. Leave it somewhat ambiguous. Because you would have definitely slowed that, right? I need to give 2 more Dawn, though. To let this swing 9. That was a surprising take. I think I'm okay to do that. $7.99. Okay, I love you. It's law. Trash is law. Like, I think I'm okay. Yeah, I'm not worried. I wonder how this matchup goes when they don't have a slow start like this player did. This player had a slow start. DMG would have... Would DMG have gotten there? He, like, fainted up to Dawn. So, even if I DMG... If I Brook... I guess if I Brook, I win. Or wait. Yeah, if I Brook, I win because it's the same amount of swings. And it's, in theory, better in terms of power. Just kind of worried about slow beam, I think. But again, I'm not afraid of dying. And there's like, I don't know if there's anything here that can get him the win. Like, this has to be Rosie Law to even stand a chance. Yeah, I think Brook probably just went. Like, thinking about it over. Because he used I love you. He had these 3 in hand. Right, Brook, if I... What does Brook have to do, though? That's the question. Does Brook rest the blocker? Brook rest the blocker. Then it's like... 6, 7, 13, 13. Yeah, Brook just, like, gets the win. Because there's no way he gets out of that combination. Right? Well, I guess, like, I could swing... Like, these could be 12s, and I can swing 7 here. So then it's not an easy I love you. It's like an I love you and another card. Which would have been this and then this. Drawing into this. Which could draw into this. That's a brick. But then, like, the 7... He had one life left, so 7 would be, like, 2K this, and then the 12-12. Yeah. I mean, it would have gotten there. Oops. Yeah, Brooke just wins. Upon further evaluation, as you guys are telling me. I need to remember how to play this deck. Yamato. We go second? Yes. Yeah. I don't think I want this hand. I think this hand is fine, but I need searches. Dude, these hands suck with this deck. This deck is awful with the hands. Where are the searchers? Sure, dude. I will take this life. Sanji, that's cool. I can't play it this turn. Do I ever just play Megalo? You're going to 5. Go to 5, play Kinemon, swing 6. There's nothing that can get rid of this Megalo, and this Megalo can get rid of... This Megalo can get rid of Yamatos when they hit the field, and I don't have to swing at it. I actually don't mind playing down Megalo here. Oh, it's on play. I'm just going to concede and go out. I'm not counting that game. I should have remembered that Megalo is an on play. It's an on play rest and not an activate main rest. Oh no, they canceled the match. Try again. Yeah, Cardinal. Yeah. It's only on play. Also, Ivysaur. I don't know if I said hi to you. Hello. Yeah, that was dumb. That was dumb. Yeah, Momo, that was dumb. That was dumb. That's why we play sim games and not wait until the regional to play. To be fair, I've not played Megalo. I have not played Megalo decks. Ooh, Boa. Boa will be interesting because Boa makes it so my... I kind of want to keep this hand. It has a searcher in it. I've seen some awful hands already today. Let's mulligan. We have Nami, Usopp, but we don't really have anything else. I'll take it. I'll take it. Did I say? I did say good luck, have fun. I probably always grab this Usopp. So I know my unblockable Sanji's in the bottom of the deck. I think I'm playing 3 Megalos. But yes, I would agree. I think I'm lacking consistency. Go Usopp next turn. We probably are going Usopp next turn. They just set up that life. I don't want to swing. Probably this. I need to play down Laboon, I think, too. Bo can run glass. Oh, yeah. I probably want to play Laboon. I'm probably just going here and then end turn. I don't want this to be a body. You get used to Megalo? Yeah, that's what I imagine. I imagine you get used to Megalo. But I am not there yet. This card's probably going to be really, really good. 1 here. Megalo! Six cost Rayleigh also sees play in Bowie. Oh, I would imagine so, yeah. Go 2 and then 1. Ooh, 7 cost Zoro is pretty good. But I probably want to establish another Sanji, right? Sanji. I could Sanji into Usopp into Dawn on Leader Pass. Poggers. The stage is so broken. Do you want to be super cautious in this matchup? Probably always go rest on this. I probably like play 4 cost Nami and then swing. Right? Rest 2 blockers, swing in. See if you swing with the... Okay. Dawn Megalo. They had 3. Is it better to Nami or Zoro? Maybe because he did rest 1, maybe I go in with Zoro. I can tap out on Dawn too. So it's 6, 6, 7, 8. And then 9. Or no. He doesn't have character rush. I do the ability to tap things. That's fine. Start swinging in, boys. Okay. Then I think I do this and I get rid of the other boa, right? It's only once per turn. Yeah. Two, 1. Got rid of both of the blockers there, so now I don't even need this in theory. I have a lot of Dawn to protect. I have a Zoro for next turn. 8 cost each is fine. Could swing 8 here. Okay, so they have 2 9s. I need to think about that. 2 9s. The 9s are going to be a countdown timer. Two and then 1. Probably. Whoa. My mouse is freaking out. My mouse just went like everywhere. I don't know if you guys saw that. Well, now at least my Rush Zoro gets Rush character. Just do 2. Nami doesn't really do anything except block. It's either this or this. But I think this is better. And then I just go in with the Giga Rush next turn. Because there's no blockers. So it's 6, 6. I could go 6, 6, 8, 8, 9, and then 9. Swing at Nami. Nami allows the body to be played, so I actually don't know if I swing that. But yeah, maybe that's fine. We just kind of like 2K check. If they blow something up, then it's whatever. Then I don't. Then I obviously don't swing the 6, and I probably leave the Dawn open. They countered that. Do I swing 7? Maybe I swing 7. Okay, what does that do? Sure. It's kind of annoying, but it's not the end of the world. I have this to go for game next turn. I think I'm okay. Okay. That's actually kind of annoying. And I'll just play Zoro here. A lot of cards in hand, actually. Did you just get rid of... Oh, Grav and Boa. Nice. Got rid of the Grav. Good call, chat. Good call. I bet he doesn't have another one. If he does, I cry. Okay. Auto block. I think I'm okay even if... Do I think you have a body to play off of this? Oh, yeah. Now that they're at 2 life, we never do it. Yeah, you're right. Let me just go the 1. And even if you do have 9 cost Boa, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay if you, even if you have the 9 cost. Sure. Because what is it? I have to get out of 1 attack. Wait, let's think about this rationally. You swing 5 here. I give you a 1K. No, I don't know if it's 2 bricks. I knew this was in hand. But because they pitched this, I didn't know what else was in the hand. Luna Trigger would have been pretty good, yeah. It would have rested this. Is it a 1K to get out of it? Because you're not playing a blocker, so I don't even need... I just need this, right? I think. So, 0 friendly. 1K. Do I need the Nami blocker in case they trigger a blocker? I don't think so. I'm going to say no. Even the teach swing, 11 doesn't get through. I forgot about this. Let's see, if I go 9, they swing 10 at lead. I'm a 7, so this would be 11. So I actually only lose if these are all 3 things. I think I let this go. Probably should have left at least 4 down up. in case they do trigger in life. They could. I mean, I have to hit 4 times. Do I always swing Zoro first? I have to, like, swing Zoro. 1, 2. They have no Dawn for the thing. Maybe I swing 7 first. Sure. This draws them a card, though, which is nice. I just win, yeah. True. Good thing we... Well, they might have drawn into this. They definitely had this in hand. They definitely had this... Or, I mean, like, in the hand. Because they would have triggered this off of life for sure. For sure. Nice. That was a pretty solid game for us, I think. GG's. I was really just worried about them. Like, the reason that I ditched the Namis is because I was so worried about them just, like, especially off the 9-cost Boa when I don't have any counter in hand really except the Namis, them just like turning around on this final swing and just like swinging 11 if the Gorgon sisters like had 3 in hand. Because I think it would make sense if they were just trying to bait Usopp and they swung the 5s at Usopp to try to get it out, or to try to like bait out my Dawn, to then swing Teach at lead when I have 0 life and only, like, what, 2 Dawn up? But I guess even then, because I'm a 7, that would be... I would just need to get rid of 1 Nami. So maybe it's always correct to, instead of what I did of getting rid of the Namis... Well, I can't depend on the was gonna win anyway strategy, because that's all 4 Namis. I think maybe what could have been better is doing leader effect on 1, leader effect, or because it was like leader effect on 1, leader effect on 1, maybe leader effect on 1. No, because then we're in still the same scenario of like we're the 7, 10 possibly. I'm like, So I think it just always dies. But I guess I could have guaranteed that I could have kept a Nami in hand, which is the difference in that game. So I guess using the Dawn to be able to keep the Usopp alive for a little bit was probably a better idea to guarantee that I was always going to have a Nami in hand. Right? I got lucky that I drew it for turn, but probably just keep it in hand. Yeah. That's probably like a better idea, I would say. But chat, thank you so much for everyone who's in today, whether you're watching the VOD, whether you're in Twitch, whether you're in YouTube. I appreciate y'all the same. I think I added the win. You would have pivoted and killed you with Teach? Well, no, because I would be a 7k leader, and in theory I have 2 Dawn left. So then I can use the 2 Dawn, go to 11, and then I just pitch one of my 2 Namis for the 8. Right? If I use 3 Dawn for leader effect to keep the Usopp alive, and then just let it die on the 7,000 power Nami swing. And even if he swung 12 instead, maybe the Gorgon sister, or wait, no, that theory, the Gorgon sisters gets him to 11. So yeah, I would have still survived, but I would have ensured that a Nami stayed in my hand. I just get rid of one of them on the... I just get rid of one of them on the teach swing. But I don't use any for saving Usopp. I think that's how it would go, if that makes sense. Let's see. Ooh. I was really interested, like, in watching the Red Green Luffy games this past weekend. Like, both in the Marine Cup and Hiroshima. Because even though I haven't put the Hiroshima commentaries on YouTube yet, I did watch them earlier today to then edit and put them on YouTube. Dang, got canceled. What if you have I Love You? Would you have been able to get lethal? Would I have been able to get lethal with I Love You? Maybe, because he would have used I Love You probably earlier. He would have used it probably when he hit 2 life. And then I can just replace it by swinging with... swinging it with the whatchamacallit guy. The Luffy. I could play the Luffy and then swing in with it. So Luffy, like, almost replaces a, You'll Frighten Me. Because I had that in hand. I have no searchers, no stage. Where are the searchers in this deck? I don't need to play... Laboon down in this matchup, I think. Resolve. Okay, Zorojuro. I just swing 7 and leave 2 Dawn up, right? This is not good. This Luffy's probably not going to get too much value. 7? Oh, if you just go like 7-9. I don't want to give you anything. I'm just going to take. Okay. Why do you leave 2 Dawn open? Thunder Bagua? No, you don't have Thunder Bagua. Pentachromatic. Shoot. That's annoying. Because that means this is going to live. I think I just have to play Usopp and swing at this. Or actually, if I play Sanji, right? I play Sanji, I restand 2. I swing 8. That's Pentachromatic and 1 more card. And then I restand... I only restand 1, though. I think it's got to be Usopp. Usopp, swing 6. Leave up as much Dawn as possible. Like, you get out of this with a Pentachromatic. Yeah. This is for... Oh, because I didn't have a 6. I didn't even think about that. Oh, I'm the best. I am the greatest. So I guess it's always correct to swing this first, for sure. Good thing I did. Because this is only when I have a 6,000 power character or more. So it's actually good that I played Usopp, because if he had like another one... Actually, he'll be able to get to 10 because of this, and then... leader effect. I just... tap 1. See what he does with 10. Shanks. Yeah, we take this to the dome, unfortunately. No trigger. I could Zoro. Zoro could be nice. I just restand 2 Dawn, though. I think I have to play Zoro. I'm gonna swing at this. Cool. And then gain rush and turn. Okay, so I'm gonna lose Usopp in the next turn. So I probably Luffy into, or it's probably better to Sanji. Better to Sanji. I can't play a 5, so it's like Sanji Nami in the next turn. Because I'll be at 10. I can't keep bro alive. Yeah, I can't keep bro alive. What am I doing here? I could leader effect in 1K to force maybe this to swing into it. Sanji, Luffy, Nami. Wait, I can? Oh, I might be able to. You're right. Am I allowed to put a Dawn on leader, though? I'll think about that in the next turn. I wonder if I ever like leader effect in 1K out of this. Maybe I just do 2. Because if he has like another 10 drop Shanks, like I'm taking 2 life no matter what. Okay. Yeah, like I'm still taking this life here. So okay, he has giant. Okay, wait. So Sanji gets played. I restand 2. Right, so I've used 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I can get a Dawn on leader. Oh, that's an interesting play. Okay. Let's do that then. Let's just widen this board. Then I think it's fine to just swing 6 and 8. Because what are we doing right now? We're trying to fish for Gum Gum Giant. That's what we're trying to do here. We have a block for this. This probably gets a giant or something. Yeah. Just 4. No, there's no Charleston in this list. There's no Charleston in this list, Momo. That kind of sucks, actually, because I just lost my DMG. I don't think there was really a way to play around it, though. I could just 9 2K this. I could just 9 2K this, take the leader swing, and then block the Shanks. 2 friendlies. Go here. Counter. I think I need to hold this to get DMG. This is so annoying. Because if I can go... If he leaves up maybe like 1 Dawn, I can go DMG this and a Dawn and then just win. He probably doesn't though. This is a 9. I'll just use all 3 Dawn and then block this swing. Okay. Do we fish for DMG? Can we fish for DMG? Or can I go Zoro here? Can I go Zoro? If I go Zoro, I'm still almost in the same position as where I was before. I don't think I need to go for DMG. Well, the only problem is I don't have 5 Dawn to restand. I would only have 3 Dawn. But I'm also a 7k leader. So is there worry in that? 6, 6, 6, 8. Am I worried about... Am I worried... well, I guess if he has another, like, Rush Shanks, like, it's... No, because that would be all 10, and then it's, like... Then it's... 12, 12, obviously. But 12, 12, 6, 9? I can get out of that. Maybe I'm okay playing the Zoro here. Maybe I just swing with all these guys, and then I play the Zoro. I don't hate that play. I'm just trying to get all the events out right now. Or like trying to get him to over counter. Okay, there's a 2K. And I think I always swing this first because I'm going to be swinging 8 as well. Blocked it. Interesting. Here, and then we swing 8. Does he not have a counter event? He might not have a counter event. All right. Now, I guess the real question is if he splits, how do I do this? Be 13 if I use all my Dawn. I could lose some characters, but what happens after that though? If he plays the 10-drop Shanks after getting out of this, I can take one and get out of a 9 as well because I have 2 2Ks in hand. Can't swing with leader. I'm okay if I just do this. I think. How do I get punished off of this? I don't know. Okay, so doing this is not incredible for me. I will dump the entire hand for this. So this is 11, 12, 13. Oh my god, he swings with... No, he can't. Yeah, he... Oh god, he can win right here. Wait. Okay, so what's my maximum output? My maximum output right now is 11, 12, 13. There's no guarantee what this is. If I counter like that, he's probably swinging with this. But then it's like super low and I can get bailed out by this. I think I counter out of this. He could swing with Garp. Now I've won. No, I mean, I don't win right here, but... because, like, I can't keep him alive. Ooh. We always do this, right? Grab this. Return. If I played this, I still get potentially enough rushes to just get there. Oh, I have to attach 3 Dawn. I don't have 3 Dawn to attach. Oh, no. So I shouldn't play this. I need to just swing out. I tried to find DMG, did not find DMG, so now I need to swing out. I forgot that this has to... I don't like having to pray for a 1K in life though. I don't like doing that. Yeah, I gotta split. Because I don't... if I didn't have to use this, then I would definitely have the opportunity to do this. But now that I don't, it has to be... I'm getting there, only beams. I'm not very far though. Okay, so what is it? It's 7, 7, 7, and then I have 5 done left. So what if we went 8, 8, 9, 9? 8, 8, 9, 9? That kind of sucks. Oops. Well, here goes nothing. Has to be 8899. I just need to hit once, though. This forces another card. That's pretty solid for me. Okay. 8. Block. 9. GG's. Kuzan. I wonder, what were my other options? I did not have Brook in there. If I had Brook, I would have used it for sure. If I had Brook, I would have used it 100%. Nice. W. I agree. W. Pretty solid so far. I don't know how I feel about the list, though. Please wait for a private lobby. I mean, we are also on, like, low elo. So it's not like... it's not like we got to take this as, like, Red Green Luffy is the best deck in format kind of deal. But honestly, it's not doing too bad. Kobe! I think I lose to Kobe, right? I probably... I think I keep this hand. They're going second, so at least I get stage first. We go here. What do we find? What do we find? Probably this, to be honest. I could grab this. What are your thoughts on Mihawk versus Red Green Luffy? Hold on one sec. I think it's probably not good for Red Green Luffy. But I think it's probably pretty even. I think die roll has some influence, but I think it's an even... It's probably Mihawk favored, but it's probably winnable for Luffy. If I had to take a guess. I haven't played enough or watched enough games to be able to, like, know if that's an accurate determination, but based on the couple that I've watched, I feel like it's probably Mihawk favored, but not out of the realm to win, like, half of the games. Do I grab Luffy or Nami? I think it's Luffy, to be honest. Actually, it could be Nami, because I could... No, because once I get Kyujaku out, like, that just doesn't happen. Return. Okay, attacking actives. I'm just doing this and swinging 6, right? Holy crap. Probably Nami, to be honest. Or is it this Nami? Probably a Nami. I could grab Brook. Brook could be okay, but... I think I just swing 6 here. Red Green good into Mihawk. And I'm not going to argue too much with you, Alko Smeltzer. Because I think it's close. Like, regardless. Okay. So this is going to be kind of annoying. I actually don't care if, like, my searchers die, right? I think I just swing 6 and then let it go. I don't think I need to search more. Because I can go Luffy Nami next turn. And now I have a bunch of Dawn in case they try to swing into this. Okay. Okay. They are feeling it right now. They don't draw off of Kobe. I would just not swing here if I was them. The deck is fun to play. The deck is really cool. Yo, what's up, Killer Queen Hunter's Knife? It's fairly heavily it's Red Green Luffy favored. Oh, I would not have expected that. I would not have expected that. DMG's probably really good. They don't have any blockers on field, so I'm just like swinging, right? I also have Zoro, but that would only leave one Dawn open. I think I'd rather go wide with these two. Although Kobe just KOs my Nami. If it just KOs my Nami, do I then... Do I just do Zoro then? Become an 8K leader? Or 7K? Swing 7-8? Put the pressure on him? I'm always doing this. For sure. Maybe I just play this. Because he's going to swing so many times into this that I feel like I just need to do this combo, not necessarily to... I guess I could have maybe waited and, like, swung into this. Nah. I need to play another body, I think. But this is always the better body. I think I need to do this so then they don't, like, doll minus... Or this is base power. I'm going to go these two. I don't know if it's correct, but I'm going to go these two. I guess I can just do this and this. Yeah. Because I'm going to play Nami. I can just swing 2 7s. Holy cow, you took. Why'd you scoop? Did you probably die next turn? I mean, I guess I just DMG doll. Like, that was quicker than I thought. The new support made it much better for Red Green. The 7-cost Luffy basically turned the MU back around, like when Red Green had round table, but now it's on a body. That does make sense, JK. I mean, again, I haven't played the matchup enough. That was my like even is probably, I mean, it's just an assumption, but Blocker and Don, you were gonna save your board and he just dies. Yeah, I guess like with this, like there's no way he KOs these things. Like he KOs this, sure, but he never KOs these two, and then I just bam 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 bam. I wish I grabbed Brook, but dang, that was pretty good. He never countered an attack. Please wait for a private lobby. Okay, chat. We're going to figure this out. We're going to figure this matchup out. Because this is the matchup to know. I will keep this hand because it has 1000 Sunny. Shout out my opponent, Squirts McGee. I appreciate you being a faithful opponent. I don't really care that much. It's not that deep. I appreciate it. But, okay. So we go 1000 Sunny. I almost want to grab 1000 Sunny because... Either that or DMG. I think I just grab 1000 Sunny because next turn, like, I would rather just do, like, more searching. You got Perona here. Yeah, we're very susceptible to freezing. I mean, the Electrical Luna stuns, the, whatchamacallit, I Know You're Strong stuns. I don't care about Laboon, I think. I think I just do this. Ooh. I think it's Usopp. I think it's Usopp and just never swing with Usopp. Right? Bottom decking 2 Zoros, though, sucks. It sucks. But I think I need this. Actually, this is probably really good. Here. Okay. I will be able to at least do this on the 6th on turn or 7. Or actually, I could just play... I don't know if I want to play on this on curve. Even though I still get the Dawn every single time. No Sanjis or anything. Big hand. Big hand. I also have 1000 Sunny. So I could like Usopp into 1000 Sunny. I want this. Yeah, I just want Dawn to restand every single turn. Maybe I could go this. Okay. So we just never swing this. Right? Because it just gets stunned. Can't swing anyways. Leader effect happens. Restands 3. Well, I just get out of it with 9. So I'm still sitting at 4. The Red Green Luffys in the Japan Championships were very protective of their life. So I feel like I need to do the same. Like, literally protect life at all costs. Got rid of Perona. That's interesting that they got rid of Perona. I feel like Perona could have been, like, really good next turn. Okay. We have Nami. I'm playing Sanji. I could just leave 5 Dawn open. Maybe I just do that. Or wait. No. I have these 2. I can afford to do that. This is probably pretty solid. I could have swung a little bit bigger. I could have swung 7 instead of 6. That probably would have been a much better idea. Play pattern against decks with DMG. It could be Kissa. Also, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I did watch. Yeah. I recorded the Hiroshima Championships today. Should be on YouTube both today and or I'm sorry, not today. Tomorrow and whatever day. Thursday. Okay. So they use leader effect on Otama, raise 3 Dawn. They could go to be 9. Then I could 7 2K. I wish I had Luna. Luna would go so crazy right now. Do I take this one? Do I over counter? I'm gonna. No. I don't have any freezing effects. I am going to 9 though, so freezing effects aren't really relevant right now. I think I'm gonna Luffy Nami in this next turn. I agree, Huggies. Mihawk is really strong. That's why I need to practice this matchup. I'm going to take this one. I could do more searching. What am I searching for? DMG? I think he'll be better than OP17 Shanks. I don't know. I mean, we need to see the full set list, in my opinion, to make that assumption. But I think there's a decent shot. I'm going to search. I do find DMG, but do I want the Zoro instead? All the players in the Japan Championships played Zoro every single turn. They always grabbed Zoro and they always played Zoro. So I almost think that I just grab Zoro here. Even if I'm passing up a DMG. Do I swing this? I don't think I swing this. It's just one body. I could put him down very quickly. Or get more cards out of hand. I almost think getting more cards out of hand is better. I thought about playing Zoro this turn, but I didn't. I don't know if that's a mistake or not. I valued just another body down. But I don't know if that's correct. That's the thing that I'm like trying to think about. I was going to say, Luna? Okay. I wonder if because these bodies are here that I should have... Oh, you're playing this? Nobody's playing this now. No! I still get to block with this. The 7s are mad annoying. I think I just do the 2. I need to do like 1 and 2K, I think. Oh my god, I just hit 0. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to hit 0. Can Bonnie grab 1000 Sunny? Yes, because it's any Straw Hat Crew kind of card. Pitch the Laboon first. I should have maybe pitched the Nami instead. Big dummy. I took a 7 for no reason. Well, this is just Don Nami. So what are we doing? What are we doing? We are restanding 3 Dawn at the end of every turn. So we can swing 6, 7, 8. And then this guy can swing at Law here. Oh, I could do this. Is this worth it? This is probably worth it. Huh. Do we ever do this instead? Because I know you guys were talking about earlier that, like, now we just have... Why not block? I just didn't want to. It might have been a better idea. I'll show off the deck list after this game. It's also just the Chinois Cup winner from Monday, if you follow, like, Ruben on Twitter or wherever. Eliminate the Mihawk. All right, Operation Eliminate the Mihawk is underway. -7 here. He's a 3. So now we swing 5 into it. Okay, got rid of it pretty easy. I have to attach these 2 in order to get this rush. Is it important to get this rush? Why do we not kill the Mihawk? I don't know. This is my first time playing the matchup. Especially against the 9-cost Mihawk. And throughout the Japan Championships, everybody always played 7-cost Zoro. Yo! Thank you so much, Flanders Game, not only for the follow, but the subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I can't blame you for not being on Twitter. Don't worry. I'll show you guys the list after this. So it's probably... You think I want the rush? I could see it. So it should be... I think it should just be 7, 8, 9. I think is how I do it. Hey, I appreciate the watches on YouTube and Twitch. I will always stream at the same time. And then sometimes on Twitch, it hasn't happened really in a long time, but sometimes on Twitch, you guys might catch me playing non-One Piece trading card game. Probably not on YouTube, unless you maybe follow a different channel, but I have to give 2 Dawn here. Okay. Should we swing at these? Oh, I could have attached one to him and swung 9 here. Yeah, after doing these swings, I was like, I should be swinging at these. That's my bad, chat. I thought about it, and I should be doing it. I think I'm going to swing at this. Dang. Okay. Little bit of screw-ups there, but we're figuring it out as we go. This doesn't matter, I don't think. They really didn't want to just do this. Okay, let's see. So there is 7, 7, 7, 8. 7, 7, 7, 8 coming in. I think I'm screwed. I think I played this poorly. So what happens now? Yeah, they could Luna me if they want. Well, no, Momo, what I'm saying is like, I feel like, sure, I can get out of like a couple of these attacks, right? Because this is 1 attack, 2 attack, 3 attack, and I have 2 life. But I'm like, I feel like I'm in trouble this game. I know the Teach matchup is cooked, but I think I'm okay taking the loss to Teach. If my Mihawk matchup is good, my Blue-Green Luffy matchup is okay. My Enel matchup is fine. I don't know. I don't know any of these matchups. I think I need to do 2. I think I do 1. Start out with this. They're definitely going to Luna. And that's backbreaking. That is backbreaking. Block. When he chains Law Beppo, you can chain Zoros. That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense why you would do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's also pretty bad. Brooke. Can Brooke do anything for me here? No. Brooke is good for next turn, not good for this turn. So it has to be this. It's got to be this. Friendly. Gain the rush. I think we can swing the 9 here. Nice. Got rid of him. Attached to here. I can give 1 more Dawn. Because we'll restand 3. Go 9 here. Cool. And then end turn 1, 2, and then 1. Okay. Luna and Strong were basically the same thing. Okay, Zoro's frozen. We're missing the Sanji for the double unblockable combo? Yes. Yes, we are. I tap 1 Dawn for this. Resolve. I will throw away Megalo. Locking in Red Green Luffy. You bet I am. I am. Do I take this? No, because they probably have another freezing event. And I'm just playing another Zoro. If I tap 3 Dawn, I could just tap 3 Dawn out of this. Because if I'm gambling that they're doing a stunning event, then they're not swinging these bodies anyways. Maybe this coaxes them into swinging the bodies. Dang. I do have this, though. I can swing this. Ooh. But Luna, for me, doesn't do anything like it does for them. Trying to learn how to play the game. What's the best way to learn? I would say watch YouTube videos. Watching videos is one of the best ways to learn. Oh, Brooke could restand the Zoro if I want. Brooke, rest this, restands the Zoro. I have a couple swings to work with. Is it too aggressive to go for Zoro right here? If you tap 3, it forces the event, basically. Brooke restand Luffy is better because of stage. Well, this, he doesn't get, I mean, both of these 9s are good. They're the same thing right now. They're just 9,000 power bodies. I think I can go one more turn. Gain the rush, but not do anything with it. Swing the 7 here. I should have swung 8-8. Brooke, dump everything on Sanji. No, it'd be Luffy, right? I guess I could dump everything on Sanji, but... All right, let's see if I live. I think I can live. And then I Brooke next turn. 11. Okay. We can take this. Megalo. Oh, he could DMG us. Wait. You guys are right. Wait. Yeah, DMG. Wait, don't do it. Just one. Oh, shoot. Shoot, I messed up. I clicked too fast. I'm pissed. What are you looking for off Otama? I didn't think about DMG. He could have definitely DMG'd. Is he digging for DMG right now? What is he digging for? It has to be DMG. But even then, like... DMG's not that good. I think I'm okay. I think we're good. We did it! He did have DMG. But maybe it just didn't matter because... That would be 4 Dawn, and you'd only have 1 Dawn left to, like, swing 112. Brooke is unnecessary now? Yeah. If he had DMG at the beginning of the turn, I think it was in a lot of trouble. But I should have just... The Odin can deny your blocker? Huh? You had to dig for it, didn't have it until you samurai'd. Yeah, that's what I figured, because I'm like, you must have just drawn this, because it, unfortunately, though, is 4 Dawn, and then you only have 1 Dawn to work with. I screwed up. I should have gone Brooke and, like, all in. Because I think it would have got me there, right? Because you had no Dawn up, and you did this search, you did this filter. You draw into a lot of non-counters, so I should have definitely gone Brook, 5 Dawn on Sanji, swing 12-12. Hope that gets me there. Well, you would have had a 2K. If you Brook and all in, didn't matter what your life was. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. But thanks for playing. Chad, this is the list that I'm running right now. This is the list that I am running. This is the winning list of the Chinois Cup that happened the other day on Monday specifically. And I wanted to try it out because of a couple of things. One, Megalo's in here. I wanted to try out Megalo. Haven't really used it yet. Might not keep it. There's also 0 Charleston in this list. Some people have said that Charleston is bait, and I could see it. If I take out the Megalos, I probably put in one more of these Sanjis, and honestly, maybe I put in like 2 Searcher Bonnies. Because there's been a handful of games where we just don't have Searchers at the beginning of the game, even though we have 12 of them technically, and it sucks. But overall, I think the core of Luffy, and I think this deck is like pretty good. I think this deck is really solid in the meta. Yo, what's up, Can't Stop Games? You going to jump on the Green Shanks leader train? I don't know. It depends how good it is. I don't know what I'm going to play in OP17 because I don't know what the meta looks like, and I don't know the full set list. Probably don't need it. I could see it light. I mean, I wouldn't say that in this set of games that I've played that I've missed it. I'm not going to say that I've missed it, but I can see why you would include it. I'm also curious on if Electrical Luna is worth it instead of I Know You're Strong. You know? There may be reason to play like I Know You're Strong, because it'll also, for the same amount of Dawn, sure you don't have like the entire board potentially, but it does hit 2 of them, and sometimes that's really all you need, and can be a little bit of counter. So I don't know. I mean, I was curious about this list because I feel like I've seen people play more of this Secret Rare Luffy as well. So that's pretty solid, but... Also, Cosmic Ryan, I don't know if I said hi to you. Subfrost, I don't know if I said hi to you. Shane, hello. Same Jammies. I don't know if I said hi to y'all. You run 4? Like 4 of these? I don't know if you need 4 of these, but... I could see running more of these for sure. Is I Know searchable? Yeah, because it's Straw Hat Crew. It's Straw Hat Crew. So it can be found off of the Namis and stuff. I saw somebody also say, did you see the reveals? I have not seen the reveal, the daily reveal today. They revealed a Shanks card. Let me show you guys real quick. All right. This was the card that was revealed today. 4 cost, 5,000 power slash, 1k counter. KO up to one of your opponent's rested characters with a cost of 6 or less. Is that a second 4 cost that's KOing a rested 6 cost in this deck? And then give a rested Dawn to Shanks. This card is so good in Shanks. This card is actually super good in Shanks. This could be generically good because he's slash type, so he fits in the slash synergy of like Perona being searchable in the starter deck Mihawk being able to play him out. That's pretty good for that. It seems like a pretty good card. Seems like a pretty good card, I think. You run Giant Pistol so you can guarantee double attack in most games with it. Oh, like Giant... Giant pistol. Oh, giant pistol. I do know that event. Yeah. How close are we to calling it slash slop? I don't know if I'm ready to call it that because it's one deck. I guess it depends on how hard Shanks goes into the non-red-haired pirates cards, right? Like, obviously, it'll probably run Perona if it doesn't get a one-cost searcher or something like that, because Perona can find a lot of the slash red-haired pirates, and you probably run some other, like, decent slash cards, but I wouldn't say... on KO, actually, KO's arrested 6 costs. Oh, wait a minute. This is less good than what I thought. For some reason, I thought it was on play. But on KO, I mean, it still matters, right? Because you can play it out on the field, and your opponent, even if they choose to ignore it, it's still a 5,000 power body that's swinging, which is very relevant against most decks. It's a super sticky body. Yeah, Zoro probably wouldn't use this. I don't think Zoro would use this. I don't think Dracula Mihawk would use this. This is just purely a Shanks card. Mostly because of the activate main. And the fact that you don't get any immediate value in any other deck. With Shanks, you can get the immediate value, right, with the rest of Dawn. But in every other deck, there's a delayed value. Which I think is less important for everything else. So I don't know if many green decks outside of Shanks would play it. To be honest. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Now, could there be cards in OP17 that are just generically good in slash decks? Absolutely. I mean, that 10 cost Shanks is one of them. That 10 cost Shanks is so good. Rest all characters and restand 2 Dawn. By the way, it's a 12,000 power rush. Are you kidding? That card's crazy good. That card is crazy good. Whoa, mirror match. How do you play the mirror, chat? How do you play the mirror? Do you want to go first or second? Probably stun effects are really good. I think this hand is bad. I don't have stage or a searcher. I think this hand is bad. I don't have a stage or a searcher. I think my opponent's winning. My opponent is definitely winning. I think I've lost. I think I've lost the game, chat. Oh, he's running the stronger event. Why did you... Oh, no. You can't swing. I might as well get in a 6K swing. Give me a card. Come on. Give me a 2K. No. Chain Zoros. Well, unfortunately, I don't have any searchers and I only have one Zoro. This card could go pretty okay, though, in the matchup. Holy cow. Cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out. I get it. I get it. Swing 6, play Usopp. It never hurts not to swing 6, because I always have to attach the Dawn anyways. I put it on them to mess up. Oh, it's a good turn for him. I could DMG Luna. That sounds bad. I'm on 7. I don't want to... What would Brooke do for me? Brooke would just let me swing 6, I guess, and I just have him there on the field looking menacingly. There's no way I play Zoro on curve. Maybe I do just go in. I go No, DMG Luna. I wouldn't have any Dawn. Swing 9 pass. Swing 9 with leader pass. I think that's what I have to do. I don't know any other route. I might have to take a double attack to the dome. I can't swing him. I can't risk it. What are the cards that I've been thinking about with playing Megalo? Or taking out Megalo? What if I thought about unblockable Sanji, more searchers? This would obviously be nicer if it was more searchers. That's a 2 out of 3 chance that this Megalo is a searcher. I probably counter out of this attack. I leader effect out of this one. I go take 1 counter out of this. I think that's fine. I'll take this life. There's a searcher. I doubt you swing. Yeah. This one I give up Nami. Do I give up Nami here? Or do I give up Laboon? I almost want to give up like Laboon. I don't think I want to get rid of this. I don't really like over countering, but I think I should. It's definitely Zoro here. Zoro doesn't even get rush. It doesn't matter where I swing this. It's the same regardless. Just 2 Dawn. Okay. How are we winning this? How are we winning this? They play Zoro. Next turn, I look for Zoro. Play Zoro. Megalo pop Luffy next turn. If I Megalo pop Luffy, is it worth to Megalo pop Luffy? Wouldn't it just be better to do this? What would be the route here? If I were to go Megalo. That's 1 there. Did I just search for Thousand Sunny first? Pretty good. What if I play this? What if I play this? No, I wouldn't burn DMG in the mirror either. I could 4-cost Nami alongside Megalo. I don't hate that. I can't grab Nami. Wait, forgot. 7 cost Luffy the best. If I were to play Luffy, I have 1 Dawn. I just swing a gazillion times at this. I more than likely knock it out, I think, with 9/9. But I have to attach 3 Dawn, and I can't do that. I mean, I think I just grab this. I don't think there's really another option. I will go for the Megalo. I have to get rid of stuff. Probably Brook. I only have access to 1 DMG if I don't grab this, and it's the one in my hand. But I think Brook is probably fine. We just attach 1 to lead and pass, restand 2. See, this is where if he plays like Luna, I'm like, dang. Even though I know you're strong sucks. There's Luna. So nothing on my board is probably going to die. Except Megalo. Megalo might go. Okay, we're swinging at face. Here. I will more than likely Luna. I could Brook Luna. Is that a good play? What happens here? I take 1. Take 1, counter another, take another. Or I could get rid of Brook. If I 1 Dawn Brook, then I can just take 1 life. I'm sure Brook is very good in the matchup, but I have 2 of them in hand, and he knows I have Brook in hand. So now he's not thinking about it. The Nami was played this turn, so he's restanding 5. What if he swings 9 at Usopp? If he swings 9 at Usopp, he's dead. Shoot. I can't take this double attack. I just simply can't. If Usopp dies, Usopp dies. If Usopp dies, Usopp dies. I could Nami Luna, restand 5. I can Brook Luna, attach 1. I don't restand anything, though, on Brook Luna. Do I care? If I Brook Luna, attach 1, I don't restand anything. Do I care that much? Yeah, I think this game is really bad for me right now, but We're going to go Brook Luna because I want to threaten. I want to threaten and say, okay, you don't have any things. I don't think I cared too much about these. I just want him to give me stuff for these. Yeah, like because if they have Rush Luffy, things suck. Zoro even things suck. That is Sanji, that's not Zoro. Like, I'm cool taking a life. If I lose Zoro, though, we're in trouble. Megalo dying is fine. Taking a life is fine. Stop. I can take this. Oh my gosh, where were you all my life? I could just go wide now. Usopp, Nami, Thousand Sunny establish. Pass? No Zoros. I could find this to try to find the Zoros again. Or Sanji. I could go Sanji. I cannot Sanji. Sanji, Usopp, Nami in a turn. I mean, if I grab this, I could just do this and then try to hope for next turn because they don't have much in hand, right? They've got to be running out of the stuff, the stuns. Give me Dawn. Three Dawn. Oh, no. I have this. I keep Brook, but okay. Do you have another stun first off? I have such a long way to go, though, to climb back into this game. I know, Crispy. Like, how is this game still going? So what's happening right now? There is 3 Dawn restanding for him at the end of turn. There is a freeze. There is 7, 7, 7, 9. Holy crap, dude. Get me out. I think I just lose now, right? Because I can't even go like DMG win. I think I just lose. I don't know if there's a way for me to win. I don't think I can. I think that was like game ender, freezing this guy. Because well, even then it's like really bad. I definitely block one of the swings, that's for sure. But like, then what? I minus get rid of one of like this body. Then I restand 2 Dawn at the end of turn. I think he's trying to figure out how hard to go. I don't think I use DMG in this scenario. We could go like one Laboon. Top decker freezing, you win. I don't know about that. But can I just go down to 0? No, probably, right? I'm not allowed to go down to 0 because of this. So I'm probably not allowed to do that. Counter Laboon. Top deck Electrical Luna 1 time. Shoot, what if he Zoro jams in, kills this? I can't take a double attack. Ah. Yeah, he's just gonna kill Zoro. Shoot, I literally don't have the counter. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So -5 would put this to a 4. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Do I hit this Luffy? Go to 2. Maybe I hit this Luffy. But I only restand 2 Dawn at the end of turn. So I'm only going to have 3 Dawn. I have to swing this. Do I have to swing Brook? I think I have to swing Brook. I know I don't have to give it Rush, but I feel like I need to give it Rush. Because a 5 and a 6 is not killing this with this. It has to be a 7 off of this, then a 9 here. Because what's the point if I don't kill this? I'm not worried about timer. I still have 3.5 minutes. Three and a half minutes is a is a while. I'm not too worried. Now I just pass and restand the 2 because he let it go. The problem is he has 3 life. I could just rush Luffy and KO this next turn, maybe. The problem, he just like swings everything at face and just ignores everything. And I'm like, well, this was fun. Let's do this again sometime. How has this game lasted this long? I feel like I'm dying a slow and painful death. Oh my goodness. -7 to the Usopp. Leave him alone. Yeah, this matchup does usually take a long time. I do know that. But I still have 3 minutes. I mean, this game is almost over anyways. Because there's no way I'm getting out of this. He still has 2 Dawn to restand. Do I just hit his Usopp too? Nine. What do I do against the 9? 9, 10. He just attaches this, gains this. There's Zoro. I can hit for game if I DMG. Potentially. But I don't think he's going to be that dumb and let me do that. Because it has to be like... Yeah, he just passes. If I go here, minus... It probably was actually just better to play this. It was actually way better to play this. I threw. Yeah, I know. I know I don't restand any Dawn because I lost my Usopp. I just, like, can't get there, right? I know that's not a great play, chat. Ugh. There are things in this matchup that I could have done differently to, like, win. He just jams everything I lead. What could I have done differently? I mean, I wasn't getting out of that attack. Oh, he also had DMG that he never used. Why not use DMG when I have 2 Dawn up? Wait a minute. Well, he didn't need it. What could I have done? I don't know if there's much... Well, no, there's definitely stuff that I could have done differently. Whether that's maybe like playing characters. Not finding Lunas was not good. I mean, I feel like the difference in that game is my opponent just had a lot better of a start than I did. Yeah, he got way more freezes, and that was that. But I think there's probably some minute decisions that I could have done a lot differently. I'll have to watch the VOD back on that one. Because it could have honestly just been like a single search, right? That I could have changed. Okay. This is a matchup that I also would like to practice. I have 2 searchers. I am going first. I have 10 cards to find the stage. I'm going to gamble it because I have the 5-cost Sanji in hand. Beautiful hand, you think? You think it was a beautiful hand? I mean, I could see why it's a beautiful hand. Now I do this. Now I find Zoro. And then give to lead. I always try to get a card out of hand. Then pass, because this could be... This could just be a 9. Then this next turn we're playing Sanji. Yeah, a 9. 1, 2. Then I think I counter this Nami. Even if it's just a leader effect, I think I always just swing 6 here. I think it's just 6. The only thing I would like to have in this hand, I think, is an Usopp for the field. But, oh! 7 and 8 first, so, oh, okay. Interesting. 6. Okay. So we go 6. I forgot that I had a body to swing with. I think I just swing 7-7 because I'll restand 3 Dawn, and I feel like them heading into an 8 Dawn turn, 3 Dawn is enough. Because they're more than likely just going to Robin. Or Celino going away is pretty good. Sure. Oh, I almost ended turn before doing that. That would have been really bad. But I think even with these 3 swings, I think I'm fine. Galdino sucks, but it's whatever. Sanji's probably really good in this matchup. So that was definitely a mistake. What were you planning on doing? Deuce. Okay. Can I still play Zoro? Can I still play Zoro? I think I still can. Yo, what up, Drew? I actually think it's a Nami. And never let them know your next move. I think it's actually an Usopp Nami angle. I think I want to reestablish Dawn gain. You know? I think I just want to reestablish Dawn gain. So we go here. We go here. Swing 7. We have a Thriller Bark in trash, actually. Really guarding the life. Actually didn't have a card to really trigger off of this. So maybe I swing the 7 here. Will we ever see Megalo resolve? I could play Megalo right now, but then I would have to forego the Nami. We played Megalo in a previous game, in last game. He has 4-cost Zoro. He can't play 4-cost Zoro off of Hogback. I'm going to gamble this. They could just have a Perona or something in there. Yeah, they don't. Oh, I forgot they could just play Baby 5. Never mind, I'm throwing. Fine. You played the new Mihawk in Starter Deck 16.5? It's so good. Okay, Borsa's annoying. But I have 5 Dawn and a Dream. I wonder if getting rid of Sanji would have been better. I mean, this gives me 2 Dawn every single turn. And I am so tempted to not swing this. Stop. Let me swing with this. Please. Ooh, I have Laboon. I definitely played on Laboon. But I only have 1 slot that I want to play. I think if they were going to grab Blade, they would have done it. Swing 7. I could have swung 8-9 or 8-8. 8-8's probably better in this. I'm okay with swinging 7 because they only have 3 cards in hand. They're running low on cards. And they got rid of a Newgate. That's huge for me. Okay. Nine probably gets there. Fine. I didn't want it anyways. I didn't want Usopp anyways. I didn't want Usopp anyways. Didn't want him. Didn't want him. No need, actually, some would say. No need for Usopp. I still have this. I can actually... Well, it's a lot harder to Zoro Luna. Do I probably block this turn and go like Zoro Megalo? Laboon? In case of another grab blade, but they only have 3 cards in hand. And I'm going to have bodies to swing with. What about the chopper blockers from OP10 in the deck instead of the Shark Boy? Chopper blockers from OP10. OP10? I'd have to look at the card. I am down to cut Megalo, chat. I'm down to cut Megalo. But I don't know what the chopper is at least. All right. Guess we're just going a little slow here. I am more than likely probably just playing Zoro and then using this and then passing. They are holding on to this life like crazy. Take this. End turn. Yeah, I think I'd be okay with Grab Blade. Now that I have multiple Zoros. The one that looks like... Oh, the one that looks like Sanji but is Chopper. I'm actually down to play that. I saw someone in the Japan Championships playing that. Yeah, I'm down to do that. I'm down for that. It's a searchable 2K. Yeah, it's not a bad call out. We'll try it. I know. Nami did not do well over the weekend in the first couple tournaments of starter decks. Who knows? It may survive somehow, some way, but you could be right, Mysteries. Imperium and also Sanarin. Hopefully I said that right. Thank you so much for the follows over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. An auto lose for Nami unless they G-Blade you on curve? Absolutely, yes. Are those tournaments posted already on the channel? So I did I finished the Marine Day, the one that happened on Monday night or Sunday night to Monday. But I just recorded today Hiroshima, the one that happened on Friday night. Those will start coming out tomorrow. I think I'm okay, like, just doing this and then using a lot of Dawn. Oh. I'm going to grab this, make them shake in their boots. Probably always swing this first. They won't ban it. Only deck you played in OP11. I'm very conflicted on this leader effect because I think this leader effect is very generically good. But if they print stuff... I mean, green is the natural counter to this, right? Green is just so good into this. I think I can honestly just play this over the Nami. I don't think I'm worried about this. They have 2 cards in hand and 2 life. Are you okay with an injury link? You'll probably be... Your message will get deleted, but I'll make sure that you don't get banned. Because automod will shut off the thing. Oh yeah, Brook auto wins. Wait. Yeah, like I should play Brook here. Did they counter that? They did. GG. I should have... Can I attach this? No, it's just a Luffy. Okay. Nice. I mean, we dominated that game. It was like not even close. Oh, yeah, the 4-cost. I forgot the 4-cost Zoro is not in here. I am also down to put in the 4-cost Zoro. Because I like having a consistent play. So if we switch this, we go maybe get rid of this. What did you put in for 4-cost Zoro that I do not have? Oh, you don't have 1-cost Searcher Namis in here. I don't know. I like having the Searchers. I'm okay with getting rid of Bad Manners, but I think if I do, it has to be this. Just to consistently have. I think this is probably what I'll continue with right here. But I don't know. I mean, does the deck need more Searchers? That's the real question. You know? Like, does it need more than 8? Because how many games have we had where we have not really had Searchers and we're 5-2? I mean, we're not doing bad. But have the extra Searchers, like, won us games? 2 GMG IMO? I could be down for 2 GMG. I mean, you're only playing 1 per game, really. Maybe I could do this. Maybe I could slot in like 3 Zoros this way. What about this? Well, I think I would rather just... I think if we're going to do something like that, then I'd rather just do this. Red run Garp for the Luna Searcher? I don't know about that. Does it need more blockers? I don't know if it needs more blockers. OP15 Usopp might be a consideration. Cannot be rested by effects. Gains blocker. Rests a 7 cost or less on KO. This would be in replacement of the Zoro if we played it. 3 Zoro, 2 Luffy. I don't know if I've been dying to have more Luffy, though, chat. My main... Here have been my main concerns in the first 7 games that I've played. Finding stage. And having a Fordon play, it feels like. A Fordon play that can net me, like, leader effect abilities. In theory, Zoro, when I don't... think about this. In theory, when I don't play stage on the first turn of the game, right, going second, let's say, Zoro will guarantee me that I get a Dawn and leader effects, where Usopp does not. Not saying that I would always play the Zoro before the Usopp in that situation, but I don't mind having 4 Zoros because it means that I'm going to get leader effect off. And I'm not just going to take like random swings to the dome. Does that make sense? I don't know if I want to run Garp Searcher because I think finding this is too important. And I can't grab it off Garp. But Luna's so good. But I don't think I've needed Luna. Luna could be super helpful, but Luna's actually like a really hard card to play, I think. I think Luna's really hard to play. Like, Luna is hard to play outside of... I mean, I guess you could do like a 7-Dawn turn where you like Sanji into... Well, this would work for the 6-Dawn turn, right? If you had stage on field. Red Bonnie Searcher. Red Bonnie Searcher is an option. Yes. Red Bonnie Searcher is an option because now I can find 4-cost Nami. So I don't disagree with you, Straw Hat Luffy. I know many players that instead of one of these two Namis, they play Bonnie instead. But Bonnie only searches in the top 4, I believe. So that's one less card we're missing out on. So the question is, how much, what is more valuable, right? What is more valuable? Finding this off of a search or having one extra card? If it's one extra card, what are we typically searching for, right? Are we like almost always searching for this, trying to find it? It could be 7-cost Zoro. It could be like a play to make, right? So what's more valuable, like finding 4-cost Nami or finding a 5th card to be able to find whatever we're looking for? That's the question that I don't know. That's what I don't know. The Nami helps with 7-cost Luffy on play effect? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, Bonnie would not activate Luffy's leader effect. That's another thing, too. Yeah, that's a good point. The more Nami searchers we have, the more power we get to minus off of Luffy. So, like, do we... That's a good point, Houdini. Do we want to give up a potential 1,000 power when we play this? That part I don't know. Those are a couple questions that I don't know. Chat, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I gotta go real quick. I will be right back. Oops. Hold on to your butts. Let me know what you think about the deck list and other things about it. I'm also going to play some advertisements real quick just so you don't get them in the middle of games. So I'll be right back. Hey, chat. Luna goaded into an L. Yes, Luna is very good into an L. I guess it really just depends on how popular I think an L is. Because if I think Enel is really, really popular, well, maybe before I go into guard, maybe I switch this into I know you're strong. If I'm that worried about Enel. Wouldn't that make more sense? I'm going to stick with Luna for now because I think Luna is good. But, oh, let's save this. Oh, did I? I don't know if I saved it. I did not. One, two, three, four. What were the changes? -1, 2. Okay. Let's try this version. Let's try this. But I hope everybody's having a good night or day wherever you are. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate all of your support. Whether it's YouTube videos, live streams, just chilling, Discord chatting, or lurking. We go second in this matchup, right? Or do we go first? I think we can get away with going first. No, we should go second. We should go second. I think we just much prefer whatever our curve is, right? Mulligan. First, you think, well, I messed up, chat. My bad, my bad. Okay, what's the reasoning for first instead of second? Is it just because... What is our curve, actually? Is it first or second? Always get this. Grab Usopp. And then end turn. I don't think I need to search more. What's the reasoning? So I think Rosie prefers to go first, right? Taking their curve feels better. Okay. Do I generally want to go first or second? I feel I've just always been choosing second, I think. You mostly want to take an opponent's curve. They prefer to go first. That makes sense. So this is a downside for me, having to know everybody else's curve. Because most any deck that I play, if it's not a... Most of the decks that I play are like, this is my curve. I want this curve every time. Yo, Reese, congrats on the poll. Your best option is Purple Doflamingo from OP14. Now, if you're talking about like a top 10 meta deck or anything like that, Doflamingo's not necessarily the top of the meta anymore, but still a very fun deck to play, and I love it. I think I still have mine built, actually. Okay, so now we're swinging 6. Spoon Law is going to be interesting because this is going to be a 6,000 power swing. On 6, can I Sanji Usopp? Yes. No. No, I can't on 6. I cannot Sanji Usopp. I wonder if it's better to just play Usopp next turn than Sanji, just for more Dawn. Probably gonna be a 7. Yeah, 7 leader effects, and then go Rosie Law. I can take this, or I could give up a Nami. I think giving up a Nami is fine. Having free counter is very good, but I think this deck is also like semi-difficult to pilot in some senses. Thoughts on Calgara? Think he falls off when the starter deck come out? I agree, Link. I think Calgara is not helped by the starter decks and a green meta. Is it better to play Usopp here? It might just be better to play Usopp, I think. I'm still swinging this 5, though. Cool. Oh, I could go Zoro Usopp. Bet. That's so good, chat. That's so good, Houdini. I love Zoro in the deck. I love Zoro now. Zoro is staying. I forgot about leader effect. I think it's fine to do that, though. Because I don't mind if he takes a life, trying to keep this alive. Trying to weigh your options. Doflamingo is probably pretty cheap to build, though. If that's a influence for you, Reese. I think Doflamingo isn't that expensive. Especially if you've been opening up OP10, you probably got a couple SRs. You may have gotten like the 8-cost Doflamingo SRs. You probably got the... you might have got a Rosinante as well. The 8-cost Stofi or the 5-cost Rosie, which are really good in the deck. You definitely play those. Virgo also very good. Or is Virgo an OP14 card? I think Virgo's OP14. Doesn't Luna just kill Rosie too? Luna's probably really good in this matchup. Yeah. Luna's pretty good. Consensus. I'm going on 8, so I can definitely play Zoro. I mean, I restand for Dawn. Ban Borsa until they run out of Lunas. That's honestly not a bad game plan, considering what Borsa is. Did I say good luck, have fun? I can't remember. I probably did. We're climbing, though, chat. Our rank is climbing. Not super high, though. Not as high as you think. Okay. So losing Usopp is going to really suck. But that's what I get for resting him. So now does my play change next turn of playing... Zoro? Is it now like Sanji and whatever? I could just go Sanji Usopp, though. I think I go... Yeah, I think I do this. Actually, no, this is probably pretty good. Swing 5. Walk. You like Luffy here. Do I ever swing this? No. I don't want to... I don't think I want to. This is dummy crazy. Like, all those interactions that I just did. Control the board. That's why I was thinking about grabbing the 7 costs. Oh, you were talking about the 7 costs, I think. The 7 costs could have been pretty nice, but well, They just have so many cards compared to mine. Because I've just been playing all my cards out on the field. Next turn, we're definitely going Zoro. That's for sure. Once these Rosie laws start stacking up, though, that's going to be a problem. Oh, yeah, avoiding Mamaragon's actually a good thought for, like, a purple deck if you're trying to stay budget-friendly. Yeah. Wait until they reprint Mamaragon. Mamaragon, just a generically good card, but if you don't want to spend $80 on a playset and you'd rather just buy your whole deck for under $80, definitely don't get that. What's to stop me from just taking this? Them swinging with a lot of other characters? I think I just want to take this. Because if I take this, I'll probably get out of every other swing. And if they commit the Rosinante in law, that's really good for me. I think I'm okay taking this. Door will be nice because now I can contest a little bit with the Sakazuki. At least with the character rush. Although if this turns sideways, I probably always swing at it. Oh, I hate that for me. Okay. I still have 3 Dawn that I'm going to restand at the end of turns. But he probably just passes here. Not good. Yeah, Luffy right now to minus this would have actually been so sick. It would have been -7 in total. So it would have been a 1. I would have been like bam, 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 bam. DMG is really good, but I don't think I need it right now. Gain the character rush. I wonder if I ever just swing 10 there. He definitely has the counter. It's a cool deck, Reese. Your leader effect, I don't know if you read it or know what it is, but the leader effect is really annoying because it redirects an attack to somewhere on your field. It's a cool deck. It got if you want to watch, if you like go on the YouTube channel, you can do, or if you go on the channel and you check out the World Championship stream from this past year, there was a round where we showed off the Doflamingo deck. If you like want to see it in action, see how it plays. I think it's always swing 5. Okay, swing 7 could just be block. What if we just swing lead? And we kind of put them on a clock with DMG in our hand next turn? I mean, they could triple blocker and Borsalino, so maybe that actually doesn't matter. They don't have a 2K lawn trash, so... But yeah, the World Championship showcased the guy who got second at Nationals in the United States. Ooh. Okay. Good news is we're still at 3 life and they're at 0. Bad news is they can Borsalino and they could play lots of blockers and my DMG does not do as much. I mean, DMG can go crazy next turn, but all they have to do is play one Borsalino, and my DMG is not as useful. If they Sakazuki my freaking Zoro... Do I just let it go? I could go leader effect 1 to force another swing. Then he probably swings this into it. I let it go. Or I could go, like, if they swing this into it, then I go leader effects to go to 7. I have 2 Dawn lefts for these 3 swings. 1 swing goes into it. The other 2 go at life. What if I just do that? Okay, filtering bricks, so they probably have a lot of counter in hand. They still have leader effects. The -6 also stays on my turn, which is super annoying. I want you to swing Sakazuki into it. Do it. You won't. You won't? Okay, you did. This is just 4 to go to 7. I could 4 and 2K. I actually don't hate that play. Do I? Do I hate that play? Wait. I hate that play. I hate that play, yeah. I'll just let it go. I can do Zoro in the next turn. Zoro clears Spoon Law. Dude, stop with the lightnings. I think I've lost. I think I've lost. Yeah. Double Sokka Lightning is insane. No way. You just had it. Is it still always this, though? If I do this, I can probably get rid of that law. Spoon Law. There's no life to heal. You can't leader effect to save it. DMG's not going to get me there. I think I Zoro. What do you do off of this? Okay. I don't need to swing 7, but okay, 1. Okay, I don't think I'll die being an 8. But now my DMG doesn't work as well. I just know they have like an I love you or something in the hand. There's no 2K laws in the trash. Should I have been that passive? If I had just swung 8 there... I could just take. I think. I kind of want them to go all in. This is pretty good for next turn, maybe. They probably just let it go, though. If I swing at it like that. The more they commit with these, the better. I need them to commit these because they're probably going to play a blocker of some sort. Yeah, we made some deck changes. Yeah, so we added 4-cost Zoro, which I have liked so far, although this is the first game with the deck change. 4-cost Zoro, and we added one more of the 2K Sanji. Did we do anything else? No, because we didn't add the blocker chopper. So we made those changes. It's down a little bit on 2Ks, but we still have some 1Ks. Dude. Okay. So leader effect is active. Leader effect is active. I could leader effect 1. Then the 8 would be... If I went 3, 3 would be 6. Would go to 9. Unless he swings a 9. I just don't think I should keep this alive. I don't know if there's a point. Because the 6 stays. Then it's like, well, the guy's not doing anything. Yeah, the Dawn is 2K, so it's not too bad of a worry. And it helps out our early game. Like, if we play this and don't see stage, we guarantee on the 4-Dawn turn that we would be able to get a Dawn on leader still and have, like, 1 Dawn up for leader effects. I don't know if Megalo would show its worth in this matchup. Okay, now I want to play Luna for sure. Right? Luna would actually be gas here. Luna would actually be so good. So let's see. I could just do this minus and swing in at the Sakazuki. Although if I don't care about it, then I'm... What if I 4-cost... Oh, no, but I can't find 4-cost Nami off of this. What if I DMG Luna? If I DMG Luna... DMG Luna, that's 7. I'm probably searching with this, but what am I searching for? Then I have to get around the other blockers, which I don't know if I can do that. I need to save DMG for a future turn. But if I do this and this, then I only have 1. This is probably a block, right? I could find stage to find 4-cost Nami. That is true. Stage, Nami. Not a bad idea. Swing 6. I'm letting him walk into Luna, that's for sure. Okay. I could find Sanji. I play Sanji, I can restand 2 Dawn, and also it's just a 7k body that's around. Maybe I go in with Sanji. I'll attach 1 Dawn to lead. I'll have 4 Dawn active. And 2 bodies up. I think I'm going to grab this. Cool. All right. Papa Saka easy. If they ever block with Rosie, take life, then you Megalo. Well, they don't have a life. So that doesn't work. Oh, but you're saying in like some other senses. Am I okay taking this? I think I can take this. He just pitched this? Why? Are you going like double Borsa this? No, you can't go double Borsa. Why are you pitching this? What better play is there than to just play like 2 more blockers? I guess 2 more blockers means that I just DMG for the win almost. It's not for the win. I don't think I can lose, though, here. The only thing I can lose is this Sanji. But if I coax him to go for it, then he may not... But yeah, I think the best thing you could do is like Borsalino heal. What is this? This is 13... well, you haven't used leader effect, so it's really 14. Tap 1, restand 2. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be 8, 13, 15. I can get out of that. I can take this, right? I think I can take this, because I can take a 14. Doesn't matter. I can take a 15. Because I have a single 2k in hand. Tap 1, restand 2. I just win if he goes 14, right? Yo, have a good night, friend. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate your support. Okay. Oh, he can double Borsa potentially. This is fine. This is actually kind of okay. Ooh. It's the same amount of Dawn. So we swing... I could like Luna install for another turn. You can Sanji too. I could Sanji. I think I just 7. 7. I probably could have just 10 for the win, but GG's, and they conceded. Yeah, I could have just swung 10 for the win. I could have just swung 10 for the win here, but dang, that was pretty crazy, actually. That was nuts. That was a good game. That was a G and a G. Yeah, like I could have swung. I forgot that Nami restands 5. So I think what it always should have been is it always should have been 8 with Zoro. I should have always swung 8 with Zoro there at the end, because then I can still restand 5. Right? So that's what it should have been. And it would have gotten me there. Instead of like swinging 5. Swinging 8 would have been the best. But I forgot that Nami restands Dawn. Seven Zoros. You swung 8, you can't Luna. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it should have just been 7. You're right. I misremembered the amount of Dawn that I had at the end of there. But yeah, it should have... Point of the matter is I still forgot about this Nami, so it should have had some Dawn here. But, yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I bet my opponent is infuriated. I bet my opponent is really mad. I mean, they played a great game. They just took the bait of my, like, Luna lock. I don't know how this is going to go. This is a keep. There's no stage. Where's my stage? What do I do? Probably this. I could grab Sanji. I probably want higher cost characters. Sanji? Nice, we're on the same page. That means I'm an incredible player, right? Nice, I like the Tempest Kick used for nothing. What is this guy doing? What is he doing? Spam searchers in Laboon. Oh, I gotta play Laboon next turn. You're right. I gotta play Laboon. Probably Luffy out of this stack. Although there might be a case for the unblockable Sanji, but... I could have maybe swung 6. I could have maybe swung 6. I think it's fine. I want to have the flexibility of off of Laboon. I got to think about Laboon numbers. He has pitched 2 Kobe's. Okay. I'll take this first swing. It's fine. Oh, he did not swing. I think that's a little bit of a mistake, but... I just play Sanji. No, I'm only at 5 Dawn. I have to play Usopp. But it's always swing 6 and then play Usopp. No Bonnie search. I think you can run Bonnie search. I think you can run Bonnie search, but as of right now, the reason that I'm not playing Bonnie search is because I want to see the value of the top 5 versus the top 4. Right? Because the pros and cons between the two are that, one, your synergy between searchers can find each other a lot better. But 2, Nami, in theory, finds one more card than Bonnie does. But does that actually matter in the grand scheme of things? Because Bonnie can find... Don't do that to him. Don't do that to him. That's actually really bad, chat, I think. I think that's really bad. We're at 7. We're at 7. I could 7 cost Zoro. And then, like, restand 2. Yeah, but, like, what's more valuable is the grand scheme. Is finding Stage more valuable, or is finding 4 cost Nami more valuable? That's like that's the difference of the two, really. And Bonnie doesn't add to this Luffy. That's another thing. I think maybe I'm playing Sanji right now. Can I start out with this? This is pretty solid. I could use... Oh, no, I can't find that. Frick. 5, 1, 2. Ah, dang. I could Sanji Zoro, right? 5. Nope. I can't Sanji Zoro. I think Zoro's probably just better. I'm going to play Sanji. Actually, I'm going to play... Yeah, I'm going to play Sanji. Yeah, Laboon should be a Straw Hat. For sure. I'm going to play Usopp this turn. I don't know if it's correct, but I'm going to. I wish I still had Laboon, but... Chat, I can't click links in the YouTube chat. So why do we think that's a good idea? Or I can't click links in the sim chat. I'll see your videos in my recommended feed. I'll see them in my recommended feed, and I'll click on them. Forgot about 7 cost Luffy effects for sure. Yeah, like I think there's an argument for both, and I'm not gonna sit here and say like whether one is right or wrong because I don't know. I don't know what is right or wrong. I'm just saying there's pros and cons to both, and I think they're both worth testing. But right now, I'm just testing these. I just think the stage is so good that I want to try the Nami searchers first because I want that 5th card to find it. All right, Usopp's gone. Ah. I could actually, like, rush this Jack right now. I might. I'm going to do it. I don't know if this is correct. He's an 8, so my 2s will connect. Give me 1. The Madoka way and run 16 searchers. I could. Okay, Jack is gone. That's really good. I'll still swing this. He's not going to get rushed, but I think that's okay. Okay. End turn, restand 2. Trying to fit him into RP Luffy so he can reduce power in Mamaragon. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, I think this card is like super cool. The problem is the 3 Given Dawn. I feel like half the time I play this card, I don't get the 3 Given Dawn. You are really searching. You picked no cards to draw. How? Leo, Brooke, Jack, Boy Soldier. I guess it makes sense. It's bait to save this Nami. Alright, so Luffy is gone. That's annoying. Okay. I could Dead Man's Game Luna. I think it's better to 7-cost Zoro, though. If I go 6, I have 3 Dawn left over. I think that's an okay amount. I just don't want the free blocks right now. Why did you leave 3 Dawn open? I fully expect them to block 1k out of one of these attacks. It's definitely a weird Sakazuki list. Oh, you just took it. What am I doing here now that you did that? Sanji Zoro? Sanji... It's probably Sanji Zoro. One, two. We don't restand any and pass. So we have a lot of active. We have a couple of active characters ready for like DMG next turn. You should not attack with Nami there. Why? The Searchers threaten game. I guess that makes sense, yeah. The Searchers do threaten game. Yeah, you're probably right on that. You're probably right. But I think now I just win, right? Well, maybe not win, but... I think I let this go. Sure. I guess I could get another Borsalino down. But Usopp more than likely staying on the field because of all the Dawn that I have. Yeah, I just DMG here. Blocker. 7 at lead? And I just like swing 5s, right? GG. Seven and 2. That game is not that close. When the opponent has low hands. Oh, yeah. I mean, it didn't matter. It didn't matter at the end of the day, but in theory, yes, it is definitely correct. And you should do that, because what we should do, chat, is we should practice perfect practice, right? We should practice. Whenever you train in anything, this can be sports, I go first, right? I like this hand. Keep. When you practice anything, whether it's sports, work, whatever, you should always practice perfect practice. 7 costs Zoro? I've played, this is my second Mihawk game. I think I lost against the first one, but I think I could have done things a little bit differently. Should I grab Zoro? I'm going to grab Zoro because all the Japan championships, they always grab Zoro. And then I need to say good luck, have fun. Keep getting cute into the mirror. Ew. Gross. Not search on turn 1? Wait, why would you not play Searcher on turn 1, though? I can understand on, like, on a different turn, but turn 1, does it matter? I will be searching here. Luffy's probably good to get. It's really the only thing I can get besides DMG, and I think I want a body. Swing 6, and I think I don't swing anymore. You would have grabbed Sanji. We're low ranked, so don't take the 7-2 record that much. I'm okay if you play this down against me. That's fine. Yeah, sure. You can have that. Yeah, like I didn't go for... That's right. Yeah. In the Mihawk game, I didn't go for board really at all. When I probably should have. Okay, so 5 down turn. Thank God I top deck this. So we're going to top deck this. Restand 2. Attach. Swing 6, maybe? I don't know why you wouldn't search turn 1 with this deck, with 1 Dawn. So you see your next draw and you have more information before you search? But why wouldn't I establish this? That's my question. Why would I not play this on the first turn? That's it, I think. Best OP17 leader so far? I don't know. I don't know the full set list. But probably Shanks. Wait, you wouldn't rest this off leader effect? Why not? Why would you not rest this on leader effect? That was so weird. It's probably Luffy Usopp here. One Dawn, 3. I have 3 Dawn. So I can always swing 5 here because he'll restand. I love this Zoro, actually. We go 1 here, swing 6. End turn, do 2. Good players skip search on turn 1, especially if they only have 1 searcher. It's okay to search. I guess I would love to, like, maybe like talk to Jonas or something about why you wouldn't do it, because I can't really like, especially with this searcher, I can't think of a reason why I would not search with this on turn 1. Like genuinely. Because it enables me, I guess if I guess maybe like on a 3-dawn turn, like maybe I could see it if this was my only searcher in hand and I was going first. Maybe. But I don't know. Yeah, they're taking really aggressively. They're building up the hand. Anyways, what do I do here? Can I go just 1 here? No, I gotta save for the banish, right? I could just take. Feels a little early to take, but yeah, my only thinking is like this is a 1-1, I think. So now I'm swinging into these for sure. Here's a leader effect restand, 3 dawn. Right, you always leader effect with this. Odin, no rest. Sure. Now what's... I have to get rid of this, right? With Zoro. I could give up Laboon here. Maybe. I'm going to go for board. I could Luna them. I think I want to wait until next turn to Luna, though. When I'm at 10 dawn. Because I would rather right now play... like a body like Zoro. Oh, Zoro doesn't get the character rut. Yeah, Luffy is better. Yeah, Luffy's actually better here. Swing this here. I don't want to swing the Usopp. We'll do 1-2, and then he restands. I don't think I want a Zoro, though, because Zoro can't hit this. Zoro can't rush because there's no AK. I would rather wait for Zoro until a Law and Beppo turn, I think. But now, because I don't have any rested characters, Law and Beppo does not get a boost. I could just do the Laboon thing again. Do I just counter this? I could just counter this. I think I actually want to... No, I don't think I want to take. I think I do this. I think I do that. $11K in the smoker. What do you mean? Sure. No, I didn't forget about the 2K buff. Are you talking about him? Like he forgot about the 2K buff? I don't think he forgot about the 2K buff. Oh my god, I'm going to take 2 life, aren't I? Because he's just going to swing 7-7. I am not taking 2 life. So 1 here, 3 counter. Okay, so this turn I am playing Zoro Luna. I'm gonna Zoro Luna this board, and then swing face. Yeah, face is the place. Yo, Solidus, what's good? How are you? I think we're just swinging fives with these, right? We're just swinging 5s because he's a 5K leader. 5-5. Here, ask for another card. And then I don't think I can lose, but it's going to be really close. I might lose a lot of board. Here, give 8. And then I swing here, probably. Or maybe I don't swing the Zoro. Maybe is this being too aggressive? Okay, there's a freeze effect. That's really good for me. Well, here's the thing. If I leave them both active... then Law and Beppo only hits one of them, and it allows Brook to get them to swing twice. I don't need to actually swing this. I think I actually just Luna and, like, go for game next turn with Brook. Oh, I forgot I had this, too. But that's, I mean, I need the 9s for the Lawn, Beppo, and Brook play. So I think keeping Brook is always correct. Play around Luna next turn, you can Luna now. Yeah, Hunter's Knife. Like, I'm in the same boat as you. Like, I don't need to play the... I don't need to swing with those two because I want to have an opportunity to be able to swing twice with one of them. But now this forces... Are you going to DMG and swing with these 3? I don't think that's a good idea. What are you doing? Are you going to rest these 2? So you're going to Luna them. Okay. You have double freeze? Oh my god, you do. What is this play? Wait. Oh, okay. I still have this, though. Am I cooked? No, I don't think... I mean, he can't go for game. He wouldn't be freezing these if he was going for game. He wouldn't be freezing these. Yeah. He doesn't have a blocker on field. I just take. Because I'm looking for DMG, to be honest. Oh, I think I've just got game. If I just go 5... He has 1 Dawn. 7... It could be like 777. What's my best number? 777? By Brooke. Oh, is the premium binder back up? I already ordered one, so I'm not going to be able to get another one. But that's good news, Davu. Thanks for putting that in chat. I think my numbers are just sevens, right? 688. Just go 6, try to fish for a 2K, and then... Do I lose if this is a 4K counter event? I lose if this is a 4K counter event. Yeah, I lose if this is a 4K counter event. Oh, Brooke the Dawn. Wait, yeah, I'm an idiot, chat. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I should have Brooke the Dawn first. No, this only goes to a Luffy. It should have been what this should have been, Chad, is it should have been play Brooke, rest the Dawn. I screwed up this sequence. It should have been play Brooke. GG's. It should have been play Brooke, give the Dawn to my leader, swing 6, and then it should be 9-9. Okay, dude. Like, what? Sure, man. Anyways. Report player. Yeah, really report. The stage can only give Dawn to Luffy's. So, it should have been play Brooke into... It should have been play Brooke into swing 6 with leader after using the stage. So then I can attach now 4 Dawn to the Zoro and swing 9-9. You didn't restand the Luffy, could have lost with double 2K in hand. That's why I'm saying like the Brooke play was better. Because it could have stopped double 2K. Yeah, I'm not worried about a purple alligator. That guy got his one word in, and I will never think about him for the rest of my life. So, I'm not too worried about it. Oh, did I win the other Mihawk game, Reese? I didn't even realize. I didn't remember. All right, I got time for one more game, chat. I got time for one more game. Let's see if we can end with an 8-2 record. That would be top 32 at a regional, by the way. 8-2. Yeah, like I could have... I had a number of different options to be able to play. Would you have lost to Luna Trigger? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, dang. This is going to be difficult. Go second. I don't see stage. Mulligan. All right. Yeah, Brooke can resend any character. So yeah, that final sequence could have definitely been better. I'll play this one because it's older. Stage. Grab DMG. I think DMG is going to be really good. So... Aren't you already 8-2? I thought it was 7-2. Am I 8-2, chat? Zoro, you think? I guess Zoro makes sense because I can restand him every single turn. Yo, what up, Mello? How are you? Whereas, like, right now, I'm just taking that swing to the dome. Is it just a 5? I think it's just a 5. I would love to commentate the World Cup. Although I think I'd be awful. Yeah, this matchup is awful. Yeah, I know, chat. I know how bad this matchup is. I have to be okay. If I play Red Green Luffy, I have to be okay with losing to Teach. But I think my hope in a regional or whatever is that all the Blue Green Luffys just beat Teach. And all the Mihawks DMG the 10 costs. Okay, getting rid of this is fine. Got Katarina. This is also going to be pretty good, I think. Is it winnable? Yes, but it has to be like the rush cards. But it's very bad. It's very bad. If Usopp's going to get rested anyways, probably best to play Usopp. Probably best to just play Usopp in this matchup. No, I probably want Sanji because of the San Juan. Swing Usopp. Yeah, I should swing Usopp first. I might swing 6. I might 2K check him. No, actually, I'll just 1K. I know he has a 2K in hand. I want him to give it to me. Yes, I know that Nami only hits Burgess and Shiryu. Sure. Give me that Katarina. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to be able to protect this more than likely. Ooh. Yo, Kraken, what's good? Good evening. I could 1 and Nami. Or do I need to find more Rush Luffys? I might just need to find more Rush Luffys. I actually don't hate the idea of getting rid of this Nami. This Nami is very good, don't get me wrong. Oh, wait, no, this doesn't swing. So yeah, I can just do this. Duh. What's your best placement ever in a tournament? Not very good. I was 1 win off of top 64 with Green Yellow Law in OP12. No, OP11, I think it was. That's my best placement. Not very high. This should be 6. Yeah. Or actually, I just need +4. I forgot about leader effect. That's all. I could Electrical Luna. No. Do you ever just play 7-cost Rush Luffy on curve in this matchup? I feel like I want to go like here and here to... Yeah, I think I want to do like this. I need to really make sure, I feel like, in this matchup that I get the rush. Because if I get the rush, I think I can have a pretty solid time. Okay. There's this. There's this. And I always attach this in swing 7. Because end of turn, I will... Usopp 2, and Sanji 1. Then they're at 9, so then I just do this. And then I DMG every turn until I win. You don't see the angle for this deck against a Nell? Probably has a lot to do with Electrical Luna. Laboon also is probably pretty good in the matchup, although it's probably really difficult. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say it's not difficult. I am running Laboon Dizzy. The guy who won the Chi Noise Cup on Monday is running Laboon. I think I do just get rid of this. Tap 1, add here, here. I'm well aware of the Japan Championships. I'm the guy who covers them. I guess I could have done 2 Dawn, because I guess there's realm to believe that he's never going to, like, truly go all in into Usopp, so I could have done 2. I think I just ignore this, because I know I'm on a clock. Swing this first. 7 Zoro would have been cool, but I don't mind doing this. That's so annoying, actually. That's actually so annoying. That's so annoying. I just lost out on 4 Dawn restanding. Oh, that's actually so sad. That's actually so tragic. Why you do that? Wait, what do you mean stoked? Why did he do that? I mean, there's a good reason why he did that. I can get them down to 0. Oh, I can. What are the numbers? It's... I probably just 2K check, right? Mmm. Seven to lead. Give me the 1. And then we go here. It's just minus here for fun. Give a Dawn to you, and we swing 10 to 7. Nice. We got him down to 0, chat. And then we restand 2 Dawn, and we just hope. End turn, Sanji 1, and we just hope. I don't think we can lose here. If you find Brook, you win, but I have DMG. Doesn't DMG do just as well? I mean, I guess like a 10 cost would nullify this. You're going to let me use my leader effect for free? No shot. They found Katarina. That's not 10 cost each. You're going to let me do this? I can't save Usopp, so I have to let him go. I just save this instead. They attach 1 so they can double Borsa. They can only single Borsa. It can still be a 10 cost, chat. It just doesn't make sense if he 10 costs, in my opinion. He can still 10 cost. Ooh, he's going to heal. Okay. It actually doesn't make sense to DMG now. Just leader effects. I do one in Usopp. I think I can win here. Take this in Nami. Hey, Dizzy, thank you so much for following. I think I do this in Nami. Because he can't swing with anything else. I mean, well, I guess I could have searched for Brook, to be honest. Brook actually would have been... should I have saved the Nami to look for Brook? Katarina comes from trash. I could 7-cost Zoro. No, I think I just go for game. What's the numbers? He either takes or redirects, and I need 2 swings to hit, and I'm going to lose one of them. So what's the math here? Assuming that this is going to get rested, because it will. It's 10, 10, 11. 10, 10, 11? Swing 7, 9, see what he does, then pivot to Zoro or kill. Yeah, I should have kept the Nami for search, because I could have, like, tried to find my Brook. I think it's okay, but... 9, 9, 9, 11. 9. Well, this is never going to happen. So it has to be 9, 9, and I have 4 Dawn. So I think it's 10, 10, 11. You think I just swing 7 here? Now I just swing 9 with... I just swing 9 with this right here. I want to swing 10. Now just split 2 ways. So it would be... It would be 12, 12. Or it'd be, yeah, 12, 12. If I do this 12 first, then I can... If I do this 12 first, then I can... basically give myself an opportunity to steal Zoro. Okay. Let's see it. How much counter do you have? Ooh. 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 Crazy. No, he used the redirect to the, he used the redirect earlier. That was close, though. I figured it out, chat. I figured it out. 100-0 matchup. Red, green, Luffy. No 10 drop was really bad. No 10 drop was really, really bad. Was there Brook in the top 3? We would have definitely found Brook, actually. We would have found Brook if we had kept the Nami. So, punished. Because we could have used Brook to, like, restand Luffy. Oh, man. We could have done it. We could have done it. Oops. Now, we got lucky that my opponent didn't play the 10 drop teach, but sometimes that's all you need. Would have taken a hit, rested a blocker. Oh, did I have Luna in life? I didn't even realize. Some Krieg action? Maybe, Luis. Maybe if you're nice to me. But, Chad, this is the list that I was playing, especially at the end. I think we went undefeated with this list. We played 3 games of this list. Won all 3 of them, the last 3. But that is going to be all for me today. I have a time limit. I am now about to go home and eat some dinner before I have a lovely, lovely night. Before you go, chat, before you go, I did finish posting the Marine Day Tokyo Championship over on YouTube and all those commentary videos. So I just posted that link in chat. Please go check it out if you have not already. Watch some of those games. There are some Red Luffy games in there if you want to try to observe some good gameplay, things of that nature. And also, John, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. And also, starting tomorrow, I will be posting the Hiroshima Championships that also happened this past weekend in my commentary. I should have all of the videos out tomorrow in terms of being able to view, but they'll be staggered like they usually are. If you're a channel member, you'll be able to watch them all no matter what. But yeah, I got to stagger them so YouTube doesn't penalize me for spamming you guys with videos. Ivar, thank you so much for the follow as well. Pretty good start today, 8-2 with Luffy, especially because the first game that we won, we were playing the wrong Thousand Sunny. That's a funny thing. Check it out on the VOD. But that's going to be all for me today, Chad. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of the day, night, or whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you guys later.